Okay. Thank you, Pink Mimic. Okay. Hey, Pink Mimic, Illogical, Fernayan, Darkshine, and Coopter. I had to go run and grab a water real quick. Let's see. Okay. So we left off yesterday. We killed Skeletron, and we had made a pylon to hell, I think. Yes, yeah. Die from dehydration like a true gamer. Let's see. I got a cobalt shield. Let me clear up my inventory a bit. I still haven't had Goblin show up, which is a little annoying. I wouldn't mind getting a blizzard in a white horseshoe balloon. But, oh, I do have fledgling wings. Forgot about that. But they're kind of useless until you get rocket boots. Got eyes, water walking potions. Get these potions out of here. Star Fury, but I don't need that. Let me sell some of this stuff. I'll keep the Shadow Key. That's not bad. Don't need geysers or a mace. Constellation. Hello there, Muo VD. Assuming that's right. I also need to either mine a bunch of dungeon brick or hellstone. I think... Actually, I just need obsidian. I think that's what I'm going to go with first. Because we've got lava and pools of water. If I just drain that down there. Also, if you were not here yesterday, to explain what's going on here. I'm playing the game, and the only weapon I can use to hurt enemies is Bouncy Dynamite. On top of that, this is also a no-trap seed. And the only way that I'm supposed to be... I forget it sometimes, but in general, the way I'm disarming traps is also with Bouncy Dynamite. Oh, we could also kill Queen Bee. Did we get anything out of Queen Bee? Let me think about this. The Witch Doctor. What is the Witch Doctor going to give us? Yeah, Danger Sense is allowed. That's fine. The Witch Doctor gives Bewitching Table, which doesn't do anything for me. It gives... the Summoner Staff, which doesn't do anything for me. Leaf Wings post Plantera, but that's not going to be too helpful. Satisfaction of Victory. We could set up the Queen Bee Cheese really easily. We could show that off again. And show up how to actually set it up on the fly. Stinger Necklace? I don't think Stinger Necklace is very good for something like this. Because Stinger Necklace would make my Bouncy Dynamite, which hits for like 200 something damage, do 2.5 more damage a hit. Hey, Cinzio. Oh, what's wrong, Cinzio? Why are you unhappy? Opinion on Lady Gaga? I don't really have much of an opinion on Lady Gaga. I don't strongly like or dislike her. It's fine. Hey, Warducks. Brain of Confusion and other dodges are great. They are. They're very powerful. I would probably fight the Brain of Cthulhu. Get opinion on Lady Gaga now. I had been considering this. I think that the Moonlord is going to be a very rough fight. More so than when I've done other low damage things. Because I think I'm going to have to manipulate him in a very particular way. That is going to make it almost impossible for me to dodge. Go, Diamond! And as a result of that, I think I'm gonna want to go for, like, an optimized tanking setup. which means Old One's Army armor, which means we're gonna need to farm the tier 1 Old One's Army with Bouncy Dynamite, which I think should be doable, because Bouncy Dynamite is really strong in pre-hard mode. But I would like 100 Defender medals, which means beating it 9 times, I think. Oh, wait. No, you get 5 per thing, right? And you start with 10. That'd be what? 18 times? God, that's annoying. Once we get past tier 1, I don't think it's happening. But I think getting that Valhalla Knight armor post Golem could be a really big help with making sure I don't die to the Moonlord. Hey, Eggman. Because I think what I'm going to have to do, I was thinking about this. I think I'm going to have to set up, because I don't think Bouncy Dynamite's going to be able to consistently kill the Moonleech Cloths before they get back to him, and his healing is a possibility. And it also, I don't think, is going to out DPS the healing. Which means I think I'm going to need to set up a teleporter setup, and, there's a nymph nearby. That's going to blow me up. Am I going to fight Fishron? We'll see. We'll see how it feels. We'll see. But yeah, I think I'm going to need to essentially throw down Bouncy Dynamite, teleport away, and then teleport back to manipulate him to go back to a consistent location so that the Bouncy Dynamite explodes, and also to despawn the healing cloths. This should be plenty of obsidian. We got 400. I have 359. Close enough. There's a light crystal down there, but I don't need light crystals. So on to... I should go make a obsidian skull and make an obsidian shield. Lane of Confusion, Master Ninja Gear, Cross Necklace, Hollowed Armor is OP. Hollowed Armor does not save. No, it's not a hit. It doesn't hit you. Like, you don't take damage from it. It's not an attack. Oh, I don't have the Goblin Tinkerer, so I can't do that yet. Okay. I suppose we'll do that later. I don't know that I'm actually going to use dodge items. We're gonna have to, I think, late game. The main thing is manipulating bosses, right? Those bosses get much faster. Goblin's gonna spawn soon. I hope they come this morning. I guess they always come in the morning, but this morning coming. Hey, Vin. I think realistically, I'm gonna go with just full tank setup. Similar to what I did with Copper Short Sword. Yeah, full tank. Because I don't think I'm going to have, like, any flexibility with dodging, which also means... Do you mean 1.5 fish kebab? Because 1.15 and 1.5 are very different. It also means that... This is why I don't like making corruption worlds, man. If I want to do an effective tank setup, I'm going to need to farm Crimson Mimics in an artificial Crimson biome. No, it's not about it's not about effectiveness, more VD. I don't really care. I mean, the only functional difference between the two is basically the ease of getting the evil drops from the mimics, the things you get in pre-hard mode, and the biome weapon chest. I mean, everything else, like the Brain of Confusion versus Wormscarf, doesn't really matter, because neither of them are particularly good in pre-hard mode, And once you get to hard mode, you can just make an artificial biome and get both. And like Ichor and Coast Flames, you can also just get both very easily with a... I should have, with an artificial biome. So it's really the rate that you obtain them, and the couple of items that are very annoying to get in the alternate world. Okay, this Hellstone's gonna be a pain to mine. How much Hellstone do I actually want? Let me consider that. I don't think I really care about Molten Armor that much. I don't need Molten Armor. So let's say I just get enough for a Molten Pickaxe. Right. Oh, Obsidian Skin. There we go. That's exactly what I wanted. Tone Potions. Oh, fuck. There's geysers down here. God damn it. I gotta pop this. I'm gonna die of poison otherwise. Gold bunny, don't care. I'm gonna have the patience to make an artificial biome. It takes like 3 minutes. Hey Dinoplays, welcome back. All you do is just buy 300 seeds from the Dryad, plant 300 seeds, and that's about it. You know, I think the advantages of corruption. The musket is a better gun than the Undertaker. The Vile Thorn is a better magic weapon than the Crimson Rod. So, in pre-hard mode, I think the things you get from the orbs are better in... I also think the Ball of Hurt is better for the Eater of Worlds than the Rotted Fork is for the Brain of Cthulhu. So I think for pre-hard mode, try not to make a Phoenix Blaster. I don't have a handgun, unfortunately. I think the pre-hard mode gains there are better. Rotted Fork is great for the brain. I don't think it's as good as the Baller Hurt is for the Eater. Like, Baller Hurt just solos Eater. It's like about the most effective melee weapon you can get for the Eater. Being the most powerful flail available at that stage in the game. Crimson's better armor set? I disagree. After the reworks, I think Shadow Armor is better than Crimson Armor. I think the Magiluminescent speed buff and blanket 15% crit chance is very powerful. To the point that I would use it over... Shadow Armor was reworked? Yes. Instead of giving melee speed, it gives 15% crit chance and Magiluminescence buff. Hey, Quoxy. How are you doing today? You know, Crimson Armor's things are mostly focused around survivability, in the fact that it's a pretty weak damage buff. It was in 1.4.4, that's when they did it, VD. Goblins, goblins, goblins? No goblins. He lied, Darkshine. Hi. Yeah, Crimson Armor is more focused on survivability with the HP regen buff, but in terms of raw stats, and general usefulness, I think Shadow Armor is better. Although I think Crimson Armor is probably the best survivability set in pre-hard mode. Because I think the small amount of defense you get from Molten doesn't outweigh the life regen buff you get from that. The main thing that I don't like about picking Corruption is the fact that it's difficult to get Flesh Knuckles in hard mode. That's really the only thing. Which is meaningless if you're not playing a tank, and is very annoying if you are playing a tank. I also think, generally speaking, as much as I like the Dart Pistol, I think the Dart Rifle is a better version of a Dart weapon. And I also think the Klinger Staff is better than the Life Drain. Well, Pink Mimic, Molten Armor only gives melee damage. You might not be playing melee, and you want to survive. Like, if I wanted survivability, I would not. I would probably, if I was a Crimson World, I would probably be rocking Crimson Armor. Because it's not like Molten Armor would buff my Dynamite damage. Yeah, I think what I'll probably do is just make a farming setup and then crank spawns to 10x to have things not take forever. And then just work with that. How much Hellstone is that? Let's do that. Is there anything that can buff my damage? I'm not actually sure. Why do I have the flare gun? For lighting things up. Let's get the Molten Pickaxe. Play Confusion better. Well, you can get both of those in hard mode very easily. And I honestly don't think Ichor is better universally. There are certainly times when Cursed Flames is better. Like, if you're looking with, like, Dart weapons, Cursed Darts are way better than Ichor Darts for crowd control, whereas Ichor Darts are much better for single targets. Hey, Romeo. Suppose I do make Molten Armor here. I can't crit, so the crit chance is going to waste, and I have enough bows. Okay, most this Hellstone away. Quick stacks. Have an armor chest. Goes in there. Okay, Deerclops had to vamp nerf vamp knives so much because it's just better. They didn't have to nerf vamp knives because they were better than the Scourge of the Corruptor. They had to nerf vamp knives because they were broken. I don't think it had anything to do with how strong it was relative to the Scourge of the Corruptor. I think it was the fact that they were like the most busted weapon in the game. Scourge has been buffed a lot. As a main weapon, Scourge is better. Vamp knives just let you not die. Their damage is kind of eh. No, we're not talking about current vamp knives. We're talking about pre-patch 1.2 vamp knives, which were insanely busted. I really want goblins. Okay, sure, let's go do the Queen Bee cheese. Why not? I can show you guys how to set this up on the fly. Unicorn, Mimic. Fuck, do I not have a Medusa statue? I thought I had a Medusa statue. Well, that's fine. We don't need a Medusa statue. It just makes it take slightly less time. Yeah, I think that's kind of a thematic bit. Corruptor. Sharks do pretty good melee damage. Let's do a shark. Were mobile vamp knives different than PC vamp knives? I'm not terribly familiar with them. I need a pressure plate. I can find a pressure plate. It's a fucking no trap seed. Yeah, there we go. Oh, found another pressure plate. You seriously need Terraria? Do you not have it? Only have 3D Terraria. Okay. So, in order to do this, we are going to want to find a pressure plate that is close to the beehive. Of which I think there are plenty. Yeah. These here should be fine. Okay. I'm gonna close these areas off. We're not killed by other enemies. Quick overview of the last stream. Post Skeletron. Got past Skeletron. Is this expert mode? Yes. Technically this is journey mode. I have journey mode on so I can have infinite bouncy dynamite. Okay. Are there any pressure plates or traps still owned? This trap down here is still owned, and it's also wired up to an explosive. So let's get rid of this. Have I seen where the larva is? It looks like the larva is right there, but I can't quite tell. Okay. I'll set it up here. This seems fine. So I want a long path horizontally. And it's going to be a little tricky for me to kill these bees. Okay, let me see if I can get these bees down here. Get all these bees down here. Okay, that's most of the bees. Oh yeah, Terraria is on sale for $5 right now. Nice. You should read the title right? Yes. How long did the previous stream last? 6 hours? Okay, the larva is right there. Which means... Okay. A little bit of a risky play, but I think it'll work out. I hope that's all the bees. I think that's all the bees. Okay. So we want a long horizontal platform. And if I could have this be underwater, it would be ideal. My favorite mod and T-mod loader? I haven't really played very many. I've only really done Calamity, so... I guess by... Fuck. Damn it. Okay, managed to avoid them. Would it be okay if I spoil the recent-ish Calamity change? That's fine. I don't have much... Yeah, that's fine. Okay. We can keep these bees alive here. And those will make sure that Queen Bee deals contact damage. I'm going to put the pressure plate down here. They remove this. They've removed this. What the fuck? Okay. And then let's go. I think maybe I'll just do Unicorn and Mimic. I don't know if I can get Shove to work easily. Unicorn and Mimic are enough. It's just how it works. When. Okay. I'm gonna spawn 3. Bring them up here to the side. Oh, get back here, Unicorn. Come on. The Mimics won't lose aggro, at least. Damn it. Being a real pain. Let me... Oh, damn. What a flexible unicorn. Got 2 of these unicorns are actually doing what I want them to do. Whatever. Whatever, this is enough. I don't care. And she's dead. How'd boss? What? No. Have you not seen that before? Did you not watch the Cheese All Bosses video? Why does that even happen? It happens because Queen Bee is the only boss in the game that's capable of damaging other enemies. Queen Bee's damage to other enemies, she's a bee, right? And in 1.4 they added bees as enemies that attacked other enemies and dealt damage to them. But that's a two-way street. Bees deal damage to other enemies and other enemies deal damage to bees, including Queen Bee. As long as a bee is alive, these bees right here, Queen Bee will deal full contact damage to other enemies and take full contact damage from enemies. And so, if we take hard mode enemies, which have drastically increased... She also doesn't get iframes. You know if it's legal? I make the laws. So, it's legal. Yeah, she doesn't get iframes, so you just have a bunch of hard mode enemies that she dashes into. She dashes horizontal to you, so if you sit next to them, she'll go right into them. Back. And she'll run right into them, and they'll take almost no damage. She will take a huge amount of damage, and she'll just die. It's really easy to set up. All you need... I mean, you could do it with... Like, this is... When I did it in the video, I used Unicorn, Mimic, and Medusa, which is, like, the optimal setup, with 10 of each of them. And she dies in, like, 2 dashes on Master Mode. But this is just for the Unicorn and Mimic, and she still died before she could really do very much of anything. You could do it with just Mimic or just Unicorn. It's pretty flexible. It's just... depending on your tankiness and whatnot, it can be a little tricky to survive her, unless you know, dodge. Like, I could have gone up and down, but then she wouldn't have dashed right into them. You kind of want a little bit of defense and HP to make sure she doesn't kill you. Okay. That was just me trying to kill time for goblins. What other bosses are there? Deerclops. Oh, we can do a Deerclops cheese. Although it's kind of minecarts, I don't know if that really fits. I mean, I have a Deerclops cheese, it's just... It doesn't really work with Bouncy Dynamite is the problem, because Bouncy Dynamite's a projectile. I'm gonna buy some flares, though. Yeah, I can go show off the Deerclops cheese. I mean, I don't really care about fighting. It's good. Deerclops is not going to be difficult to kill with Bouncy Dynamite. But But I don't know if I have the summoning materials for a... I would need one more lens. Yeah, sure. We can go cheese Deerclops. I need to get a lens, though. Damn it. Okay. There's a lens. My favorite King Slime drop? King Slime Mask. Do I have Demonite? I don't. Now let's go find the Shimmer. But I started playing a little while ago, you're still stuck on the wall of flesh. What difficulty are you on, Myas Bravo? I would not call being insufficient. Hey, no problem, Cap. There we go. Took long enough. This does sound like the most bestest Terraria one of all time. Get out of here. Leave me alone. Would I ever consider playing For the Worthy or get Fixed Boy on the dance pad? Probably not. Oh, this is one of the... Okay, I guess I'll get this one. It just sounds really annoying, to be honest. Why is the house sad? The house isn't sad. It's angry. Look, it's got arms and legs. That frog had a family? I haven't eaten him yet. I'm going to eat him, though. It is a boomerang. It's a very angry boomerang. How can it be angry with no eyebrows? I shaved them off. I mean... Don't you know fashion? Haven't you been following the latest trends? So this is a very... atypical situation. This doesn't happen very much. But this world is one of the few where the underground desert generated on the far side of the jungle and not before the jungle. Typically, you'll get the underground desert before the jungle. And I think as a result of this, we can significantly narrow down the possible areas where the Shimmer is, because I don't think the Shimmer can be inside the underground desert. And if the underground desert is here, then the Shimmer has to be like... It limits the... Well, maybe it's not as close to the ocean as I thought, but... Yeah, it's not typical that you get the underground desert on the far side of the jungle. Okay. A mining potion. I get a second piece of food, maybe. Do I have the Podicle? No. Didn't know food buffs your mining speed. I'm thinking this spot right here. I like the feel of that. Demolition is better than Merchant. Demolition doesn't sell flares. I like the feel of right here. Have the mining set armor? No. You don't have school today? Nice. You still on winter break? Or did it just get cancelled for like the snow day? Oh, you started playing on Master Mode? That's gonna be rough. Yeah. That's not a very good difficulty for new players. Do you have, boots, Maestro? Like Homie's boots, Spectre boots, Lightning boots, something like that? Yeah, the pets are nice too. TMNWG. What world size we usually use? Medium or large. I don't like small very much. There we go. I agree. Legendary mode is not worth playing. Pretty miserable. Especially on Get Fixed Boy. It's not as bad on For the Worthy. Okay. I don't need invisible bats. God, invisible bats. Fuck. Hold on. There we go. Well, point of doing this was just to, get Demonite ore for Deerclops. Cheesy piece post? What the fuck is this? Okay. It's pretty awful, yeah. Okay, now we need some Flinx Fur. Let's go to the snow biome. Feeling silly with the housing? What do you mean silly? What? You could probably accomplish that just with like T-edit or something, Ethan. You could just generate a don't dig up seed and then just checkmark For the Worthy in T-edit. Oh yeah, when pre-plant Terrorblade was a thing, it was insanely busted. Yeah, I'm pretty sure T-Edit has a flag that's just like, is this world for the worthy? And it won't do like the for the worthy world gen thing. Like you won't get like the lava pools everywhere and whatnot. Alright, we gotta find a Flinx. Is it 3 Flinx Fur for Deerclops? I kind of forget. You can't anymore, cat. They patched it. We're not deep enough. Legendary mode is dumb. The existence of legendary mode. Because legendary mode is completely meaningless. It's literally just a stat buff. It's master mode plus. Legendary mode does nothing special. It just represents that things have more HP and deal more damage. The special things come from For the Worthy. No, legendary mode isn't Medusa. You can do legendary mode in For the Worthy. Which doesn't have Medusa. Did I finish Calamity? Yeah, I did that a while ago. No, Ethan, because Legendary mode specifically implies For the Worthy on Master mode. For the Worthy on Expert mode still has all the same AI as Legendary mode. I mean, I guess Legendary implies that it's For the Worthy, but it doesn't imply... like, compared to For the Worthy Expert mode, For the Worthy Legendary mode is just a stat buff, that is it. There is nothing special about Legendary mode. I should light up the place so I can see Flinx is behind me. Yeah, I think it's a better difficulty, Ethan. Yeah, the reason Get Fixed Boy has the most annoying enemy, I think Rune Wizards are extremely annoying. Mostly because they're obscene contact damage and teleporting AI. Oh. Oh, we killed a Flinx. We got a Blizzard. Nice. Just what I wanted. 2 Flinx Fur. How much Flinx Fur is it for Deerclops? Is it 2 or is it 3? I don't remember. It's 3? Okay. Is it 2 lenses, 3 Flinx Fur? Is that what it is? Ice skates, sure. Why not? Oh, 1 lens. Oh, I thought it was 2 for some reason. Just sort of Terraria and you beat Eater of World. Any tips for Skeletron? Do you have, what's your mobility looking like? Do you have, like, double jumps, boots to run around, anything like that? Stuff like that can help out a lot for Skeletron. And also try to get to 400 HP, before fighting him. Which do I see is better for bosses? I think it depends on the boss, partially, Cat, and what kind of arena you set up. Terraspark Boots will allow you to do things with your arena that you cannot do with Amphibian Boots, particularly with incorporating lava. In pre-hard mode, I think the answer is Terraspokes. I think there are very, very, very few situations where Amphibian Boots would do better than Terraspark Boots in pre-hard mode. Once you get to hard mode, I think, generally speaking, most of the time, Amphibian Boots are better, unless you are specifically trying to use arenas that incorporate Terraspark Boots. You can use lava freely with Terraspark Boots. You can use it to shut down enemies. You can use it to damage certain enemies. You can use water walking effectively in a lot of situations. But the main reason I don't use Amphibian Boots is because I think fishing is annoying. And I don't like fishing that much. There's a Flinx. Okay. This should hit him. Fuck, he fell. Stop falling. Okay, I can put him down here. This should get him. Okay. So 3 Flinx, 5 Demonite, 1 lens. Yeah. Go make that, deer thing. Yes, but getting those requires doing a bunch of fishing in the first place. Yeah. Also, the other thing is, I would rather have Terraspark Boots and balloons than... Oh no, fishing is fun in like Stardew Valley, Echo. I love Stardew Valley fishing. Then Amphibian Boots. Amphibian Boots got nerfed, which I think a lot of people haven't quite updated their understanding of it on. Like, in 1.4.4, they went from like 48% Ascension Speed buff to like 30%, which is a pretty sizable decrease and puts it at the same bonus as balloons. And I would rather, like, combine Terraspokes and a balloon than Amphibian and a balloon, because I think the... ooh, people here are not happy. Yes, but I believe the trade-off is they allowed you to stack frog leg accessories. Like, they made Amphibian Boots individually worse, but made it so that you could stack them with the frog leg and frog gear, I think. That's an axe Dino plays, it's not a pickaxe. I'm not 100% on that. I don't really use Amphibian Boots very much. The Fandom Wiki? Well, the Fandom Wiki sucks, Darkshine. Yeah. How do you find life crystals easily? You can try making a Spelunker potion. Fandom Wiki is bad, Jason, man. Which biomes have more life crystals? I find you can generally find a lot of them in the jungle very easily. Because of the way the jungle is laid out. You like using both terror spokes and amphibian? I think if you're going to use... Like, at that point, you might as well just use a balloon. Because a balloon is just... better. Have any bosses been defeated since Skeletron? Oh, we killed Queen Bee. Cheesed her. We're gonna cheese Deerclops too, just to show it off. So reason I'm in the no trap seed? Why not? That's the reason. Yeah. Dressers are a chest, and items... Dressers are a chest that don't take lead to make. They only take wood to craft. Let me... make a minecart. Let me start off with making a hook. And... minecart. Do I not have enough lead for the minecart? I don't remember how much it takes exactly. Is it more than I have? Maybe more than I have. Where's the guide? Oh, guide's up there. It might be 15 lead. Let me check. Yeah, it's 15. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Let's go see if we can set this up. What did I want? There was something I wanted. Something kind of important. A hammer. Right. Coffin coat is cheaper. Didn't ask. The reason I made the emerald minecoat is because it looks cool. I don't care about resource efficiency. I don't need lead for anything. The resources are things I have plenty of. Max dodge build and max regen build? Are you combining these with a tank build? Because on their own, they're going to be less effective than when combined with a tank build. Could you fight Queen Bee or Skeletron? I think Queen Bee will probably be easier and be more useful. Coffin coat has drip? No, Bee minecoat has drip. Okay, let me... Okay. This looks like a fine area. No, Bee minecoat is better than Ladybug minecoat. No, Bee minecoat is the best minecoat in the game. Lies? The only lies you're telling are the ones you're telling to yourself. You take that back, Dino, please. To disrespect the Bee minecoat is to disrespect me. Okay, I think this is enough space. This looks about right. Okay, see you guys in 5 minutes. Feel like you're certain in your 2,800 hours of Terraria you've never placed a minecart track? Really? Well, that's what makes it good, Zeko. That's what makes it good. We're planning on fighting the Old One's army later on? Yes, probably once we get to hard mode. Pre-mech, Old One's army, probably. What am I doing now? Cheesing Deerclops. We'll see, Team NWG. We'll see. Oh, the Old One's army in Legendary mode is really annoying. Betsy has some very good loot. Tempest Issamon? The Flying Dragon, Betsy Wings, the Aerial Bane, Betsy's Wrath. She has some very good items. Well, yes, but the Old One's army specifically is a straight DPS test. And Legendary mode stat scaling just makes it a much more annoying DPS test. I don't like the Old One's army, but I do like Betsy's drops. Betsy's the worst part. In single player, she's really annoying. In multiplayer, it's not as bad. Aerial Bane is really good, yeah. The Flying Dragon is also really good, and Betsy's Wings are also really good. Hey, Sharktails. Wait, no, Ethan, that's a hug mode, right? Right? Or did they change that? Did it come from something else? Did they change that? Does it not come from the ogre anymore? They changed it? Where does it come from now? That's my strategy for the Bouncy Dynamite. Oh, right now I'm just showing off the Deerclops sheets. I'm not doing this with Bouncy Dynamite. I don't benefit from killing Deerclops at all. It comes from Dark Mage? Okay. I'm just doing this to show off the Deerclops sheets. I believe so. Dr. Universe Man. But I haven't checked. Oh, we should be getting close. 2 from Dark Mage and 2 from Ogre. Okay. Are they different? Or are they the same? Because before, all 4 of them were identical, and they didn't stack with each other. Are the ones from Ogre different now, or? Should be raining? Oh, I have the manual spawn item count. I'm not, we're not getting a natural spawn. Okay. Now we just kind of sit here. Oh. That's weird. I think this isn't quite long enough. I think it needs to be a little bit longer to do it without taking damage. Deerclops should never hit you, but I think I made this a little too short. But you just kind of sit here. How do you tell when you've hit the entity limit? Flares stop showing up. Yeah, I should have made the minecart track a little bit longer. Still no goblins, so that sucks. Okay. I can finish this with a Bouncy Dynamite. What? Oh, that is interesting. That is interesting. Deerclops was despawning my Dynamite. What a joke. I needed more open slots than I had. Okay, Ibone. No. No. Vaults. I hit the projectile limit, and then I got rid of a projectile. So I could throw a projectile. If you didn't notice at the end, Deerclops was starting to spawn projectiles again because I got rid of one. Because my light pet was a projectile. I had 1,000, I got rid of one to open up slot for the Bouncy Dynamite. But the way it worked is Deerclops' projectiles despawned the Bouncy Dynamite because it took too long to explode. So I couldn't actually kill him with one. I guess I go start building a Wall of Flesh arena. I'm gonna get some, dungeon quick. I should go make a... I should make a desert pylon over here. Do I use the MEAC mod? I don't know what that is. I'm gonna have my magic luminescence on. Let me put my boots on. It's the most mid boss. Queen Stomp's pretty mid, not gonna lie. We could also just mine the meteorite. Are you saying Chester isn't nice looking? Will I fight Duke Fishbone pre-mech bosses? No, why would I do that? Nearly nothing from the Don't Starve crossover was a great addition. That's a hot take. I would consider the Don't Starve crossover to be the best crossover that the game has had. I think Abigail was a good addition. I don't mind Chester. I don't think it was bad. I don't think Deerclops is a, like, terrible boss. Will I break into the Golem Chamber free hard mode and break progression? We already did that, Zeko. We already did that. I like Lucy. And the other things, I don't think they're bad additions. Well, the Dead Cells crossover hasn't happened yet, Kanata. Of the crossovers that have happened. Do I use any glitches? Don't have any intention to. Hey, Sean. Alright, what is it? Yep, it's a water bottle. Yep. It's a bottle of alcohol? No, it's a water bottle. It's a water bottle. How many videos have I made? I don't know. I don't count. Veiny penis? Come on. How does that look like a veiny penis? Yeah, it's a bottle of water. But this bottle of water is dancing. Okay. Dungeon bricks. I need dungeon bricks. Well, it's in the desert, cat. It's walking like an Egyptian. I made 179 videos. Is that counting live streams, Sean? Because I certainly haven't edited 179 videos. Is he gonna fuck with the cultist spawning? Short streams and videos. Okay, yeah. Should grind for the bone wand? No, I like things that are actually a challenge. Bolts. I don't want to make the game too easy. So right now we've got 100 meteorite, 200 dungeon brick. How long of this is this wall of flesh arena gonna need to be is the question. Because if I can set things up correctly, Dynamite will melt the wall of flesh super quickly. But how much work is it gonna take to get that set up? Question. I do not have much interest in playing on mobile. I'm roughly familiar with it, Tempest System. The thing is, killing the wall of flesh with dynamite involves running and throwing the dynamite in front of you and then timing it so that the wall of flesh runs into the dynamite as it gets hit. And the timings for Bouncy Dynamite are going to be completely different than regular Dynamite. Which... Also, I'm going to be doing it on Expert mode, and it's easiest to do it on Classic. So this is probably going to take a few attempts. Alright, 5k subs, nice. We saw this one person with like 2 videos and guess how many subs they had. I mean, that's just a matter of, like, YouTube's algorithm and what it promotes and whatnot. It's pretty much just a gamble, whether or not. Goblin Scout, I can get the battle standard. I don't want to farm Goblin Scouts. Goblins will come naturally. I can take my pants off. That'll probably help them come faster. No, I took my pants off. They're going to come this morning. I can guarantee it. If I want to fight the wall of flesh, use B-nades. There's a slight problem with that. Which is that a B-nade is not a bouncy dynamite. Also, they're not even that good for the wall of flesh. They're, like, decent. How to kill the wall of flesh in bouncy dynamite only. Use B-nades. I think Bee's Knees is kind of mid on Skeletron, Zeko. I'm gonna be honest, I think Molten Fury is better. Oh, wait, there was an explosive here. That's where there's a brick missing. And your legendary playthrough, you got like 2 coin guns. Yeah, coin gun is not good outside of like journey mode when you can get infinite platinum. You use the phantasm bow. Breaking an altar, Ethan. Breaking an altar and having 200 or more HP is the condition for pirate spawning. If you do not break an altar, pirates cannot randomly spawn. This is probably enough for now. I don't need... They'll come on their own. I don't need to help them. Getting enough platinum to use the coin gun is extraordinarily difficult. Like, the coin gun without platinum is kind of meh. What challenge am I doing? Read the title. Bouncy Dynamite only. Huh. Building this arena is going to be a pain. God. That bat picked up money so it won't despawn. I think you're underestimating how quickly the coin gun blows through platinum coins. What can I use like swords? I can use Bouncy Dynamite. That is... Oh, gummy worm. Gummy worm. Gummy worm. Gummy worm. Gummy worm. Gummy worm? Oh, okay. Gummy worm's gone. It just instantly disappeared. I don't, Sean, no. Get rid of this. Okay, I'm just gonna have to do a bunch of suicide runs. I think that's how this is gonna work out. Killing myself with dynamite is actually optimal here, because I'll respawn with full HP. So it's better for me to kill myself than to let an enemy kill me. We will see, Scratchfan. I am not going to make any assumptions about how difficult it's going to be to line up these bouncy dynamite hits. Yeah, it's on Journey because we need infinite bouncy dynamite. It would kind of be impossible if we couldn't get enough bouncy dynamite. Okay, I should get him. Fuck. Can I listening to music? I am not listening to music, if that's your question. Okay. Fuck, I wanted to blow myself up. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Makes this way more annoying. Okay, I'm gonna be real. The Ligma jokes aren't funny. Stop spamming them. No, no, Sean. I said no. Why would you re-ask it in all caps after I said no? I didn't assume that you asked me if I was. I'm not, nor am I going to, nor can I. You guys need to stop spamming things in all caps. Okay. Lava slime. Hey, Celery. Make peace candles? I don't know. Peace was never an option. Problem is I don't have my double jump. Let me fix that. I don't want that off. Maybe I take off the boots. No, that seems like a mistake. Maybe the balloon? Shield? Probably shield. How far in the run? Wall of flesh. That was kind of implied by the fact that I'm making a wall of flesh arena. Purchase that yellow light necklace. It's a magiluminescent. It improves your acceleration and top running speed with boots. It's a very good accessory. It's crafted from topaz and crimtano demonite. I don't know the pain of making arenas in legendary mode. I think I do, but I should have brought my royal gel. Okay. I would have loved to, but me. Okay. I want to blow myself up so I respawn with full HP. I don't think Plantero's Arena is going to be as annoying to build, because I can just blow up Plantero's Arena. I got the Bouncy Dynamite for it. How's the playthrough going? Pretty well, Dialogue Box. We just used our 1000th piece of Bouncy Dynamite. I'm doing pretty well, Carlin. Is Master Mode Summoner playthrough a masochistic thing to do? Well, Summoner is a good class. I don't get... People haven't really updated the fact that Summoner doesn't suck anymore. It's not really a challenge to do. It's just good. So then it's just a question of whether Master Mode is a masochistic thing to do. And I don't particularly think so. Summoner hasn't been bad since 1.3. It's been several years since Summoner was bad. Well, that's just mostly because Legendary mode is a pain in the ass, and Summoner gets one-shot by a lot of stuff, which makes it even worse. No, I think people call Summoner the Masochist class because before 1.4 it was trash, and people just haven't updated their understanding that it doesn't suck anymore. The Summoner bad meme is very old, but it's not really true anymore. Yeah, whips are super good. Alright, I want to do some testing. Oh! I was just about to make a house for the guide. Okay. I doubt this is going to be long enough to give me the space to do this, but I want to do testing. So, we're gonna summon the wall. Let me do this, just so this isn't a huge pain in the ass. I have no idea what you're talking about, Sean. Please don't spam things in chat. 69, 420? What? Okay. This is the part where things get to be a bit tricky, because he's starting to speed up. I'm not throwing far enough behind me. This might be long enough. Gotta time these dynamite blows better. Nah, we're a little too short still. Okay. That's fine. Gotta get better at timing things, unfortunately. As of right now, we're at the point where... these guys are gonna kill me. Oh, I blew myself up. That's annoying. Okay, I'm thinking a couple hundred more blocks should do it. Yeah. I don't have any money on me? I do. Oh, whoops. If all my dynamite had made contact, it would have been enough, yeah. But... yeah, I know what a white is, Aiden. I'm going to expand it a bit further. I mean, that was a very, like, half-assed attempt. This is on expert mode. That was just a test. I was not trying to kill the wall of flesh there. I was mostly trying to see what kind of angling I was working with for the bouncy dynamite, the general direction I had to throw it in, and whether or not I had enough space. And it seemed like I did. And that should work fine. I'm going to expand it a bit more, though. Yeah, some more space would help. Yeah, if expecting me to do it. Well, I don't know the time. Like, I would have been quite surprised if I had done it, because I don't know where I need to throw the dynamite to line it up. The beginning of the fight was an easy thing. The obsidian skull's not even a vanity slot. It's just in a spot with the thing. But yeah. Get what you mean. It would be much easier if I could actually get a goblin to show up. Horseman's Blade is the Excalibur 2.0. I don't really have strong opinions on that. I think at this point the true Excalibur is the Excalibur 2.0 since they reworked it. Hey, player. I don't care. Like, I don't need goblins, Zeko. I'm not going to go out of my way to farm them. Let me get a pylon here. When I was mining the dungeon bricks, like 3 spawned, I have no excuse. What? 3 what, Zeko? What are you talking about? Goblin scouts? No, there definitely haven't been any Goblin scouts. I would know if they were Goblin scouts, because they would show up on the life form analyzer. No, I mean, I'm pretty sure they had talked about it in some of their videos. I remember seeing reference to that. And I completely understand why they would have stopped making videos. I don't think there's any reason to put that pressure on themselves. There's literally one on it right now? What? No, there's only a pot nearby. The rare enemy nearby is a pot. You guys can't read. There must be... Yeah, look, see? No rare creatures detected nearby. Bouncy, Dynamite, only Terraria. Yes, Ethan. Think a new rare secret enemy before it spawned next to me just a second ago. Oh, that's a black scorpion. They're uncommon versions of the scorpion that spawn in the desert. Okay. What am I collecting all this dungeon brick for? It is a block that cannot be blown up. Wall of Flesh Arena, specifically. A real cool scorpion is a blue-eyed white scorpion. I don't actually make Skeletron Prime Arenas in For the Worthy with Dungeon Brick. I just use platforms. Black cake? What? Oh, it was there in the chest? A slice of hell cake? It's a pet. Yeah. It's the baby imp pet. Not gonna lie, these geysers are really annoying. So normal Skeletron Prime shoots bombs, Ethan. Skeletron Prime's bombs destroy blocks in For the Worthy. That's the difference. I don't like the imp pet very much. The For the Worthy change is they destroy blocks now. Yeah, I usually just use platforms. And then just rebuild them when they get destroyed. Okay. Let's say no to another voodoo demon. Any tips on Master Mode Skelly Boy Prime? god, his acceleration! The Dynamite sent him flying, he's gonna get me! Holy fuck, he's flying at Mach 10! I can't get away! Plantera pet is the best in the game. It's not bad. It's not bad. What are the Skeletron Prime tips? Go in a circle around him. Get good vertical mobility. Have you beaten the other mechs before? Or is he the first mech you're fighting? Okay, you could go get butterfly wings, or bee wings, or flame wings, or bat wings. And then I would combine that with like amphibian boots or a balloon accessory. What class are you playing as? What armor do you have? You could probably make hollowed armor. If you're struggling with Skeletron Prime. If you kill the Twins of Destroyer again, you can probably get enough hollowed bows for hollowed armor. Summoner? I think Optic Staff's a pretty solid choice for Skeletron Prime. Using hollowed. Yes, technically they are, but it's annoying to obtain them pre-mech. You're using Optic? Okay. What is getting you killed in the fight? What is the struggle you are having with it? Because your gear seems solid from what you've said so far. Ah, it's a blood mode. We'll get that pylon. Hello there, person with name in Cyrillic. I don't exactly know what that means, but I don't think that's a nice word. Right? Struggle with the buzzsaw and his spinning phase. Are you flying in a circle around him? Like, go up around him, go down, go to the side, go up around him, and whatnot? That is the way you should fight Skeletron Prime. Sanguine's not bad, it just gets outclassed earlier. It's more of an early Hardmode weapon than a late Hardmode weapon. Like it was before. They did rework Dread Nautilus, yeah. Made it harder to choose him. Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on it, Darkshine. You use the jetpacks as your wing, you also use the pillion as your mount. Yeah, I think the general idea for Prime is you just want to go in a circle around him. Different person. Ethan. Different person. Vault isn't the one asking for help. Unless you're... the conversation had shifted and I was distracted. Yeah, it is no longer good until post-golem. Alright, goodbye, person with... a Russian person. Please speak in English. Do you sell anything to Blood Moons? You sell Vile Powder and Corrupt Seeds. I don't think I want these. I think I care. Do you not like the desert? Pirates, Pygmies still bad? Pirates are still awful. I think Pygmies might have gotten buffed a little bit. Maybe. Yeah, you can just outrun the spinning phase. Oh, Skeletron Prime is, I think, the only boss in the game with... I've got a bloody cheer. Okay. Quite possibly the only enemy in the game. I don't remember exactly. With no limit to his acceleration or horizontal movement speed. Skeletron Prime will accelerate infinitely to catch you when he's not spinning. The faster you go when he is not spinning, the faster he will go to catch up to you. Which means when he is not spinning, you don't want to just run away horizontally because he will catch you. When he is spinning, his speed is capped and you can run away from it. Yes, you don't want to just run away from Skeletron Prime because he will speed up to catch you. Also, I believe that variable speed thing is only an expert when he's doing the spinning attack. When he's not doing the spinning attack, he will accelerate to catch up to you. And he doesn't try to attack you, he tries to stay on top of you, and he will accelerate very rapidly to stay above you. Alright, see you, Cat. Okay, let's fight us a wall of flesh. I think I'm content with these accessories. Let me get a swiftness potion. Iron skin and regen. I think this is good. This feels good. Yeah, Pygmies are not very good, but they're not as bad. Pirates are absolute trash. Like, pirates are fucking awful. Pygmies are usable, they're just not very good. Pirates are complete shit. Okay, gotta adjust. That is how you bouncy dynamite the wall of flesh. Like I said, the first time was just getting a feel for it. I didn't really anticipate killing him. And I got a feel for it. Okay. Let's get out of here and think about what we do next. We're in hard mode. Are there any biome? Let me check where the spread went. Yeah, no, they're bad, Bloodsy. But I don't think they're anywhere near as bad. Like, I think the pirates... The way the pirates are bad, and the way the pygmies are bad are, like, orders of magnitude apart. Pirates are, like, unusable. The AI is just so completely awful. Pygmies are just bad. But, oh, this is gonna be awkward. Fuck. Yeah, I just had to... The first fight was figuring out the timing. If that part wasn't clear. Yeah, damn. That is really close to my house. I don't like that very much. I'm gonna do some quarantining here. I'm not sure how long this is gonna take. Yeah, evil biome ate the jungle. That should be enough to protect the house at least. Especially if I do this to block the grass. No, the evil biome can spawn in the jungle in hard mode. Oh, unless you're saying it shouldn't be able to, like, it's a mistake to allow it, in which case, it's quite annoying, yeah. However, it is it's reversible now, which I guess is something. I don't, this is actually not too bad. This is gonna quarantine itself. Okay, we're dead, but that's fine. Killing myself stops me from dropping money when I blow myself up. My favorite biome? Aesthetic-wise, I like the ether a lot. I like the snow biome too. Well, that's kind of the point, dialogue box. Like, that's... The hollow biome isn't evil. Like, it doesn't corrupt things, and I guess it's supposed to be, like, in a sense, it's respecting nature and allows the jungle to exist as it is. It's not trying to, like, destroy the jungle, whereas the corruption in Crimson are. They need to bring Akram back? No. Akram was not a good boss. Like, the whole point is that the Hollow isn't evil. That means that the Hollow should be... out here. Probably a little past this house. Unless... No. No, yeah, I went that way. Actually, no, this is pretty far over here. Damn. This is a very wide V. There we go. Okay, and we can actually blow this shit up now, so... It's a bonus. Pretty annoying V-spine, not gonna lie. Okay, that's enough. Unicorn sprinting to death and goring you from off screen isn't evil, that's nature. Okay. I would also like to quarantine that over there a bit. It should be a meteorite-based pet. That could be cool. It's accurate if you know how aggressive donkeys are. Whoops. It's fine. We can just pile on. I have messages on Discord. Should check those. It's fine. It was just the faster way to get here. It was all intentional. Yeah, that can happen sometimes, Vaults. Got him. I gotta do this like one at a time, damn. Unfortunately, we're at the point where Bouncy Dynamite is no longer one-shotting enemies. Okay, that's fine. It wasn't one-shotting demons, yeah, but I think pretty much every enemy is no longer going to get one-shot now, Solomon. Except for worms. Okay. Now if I just... That should quarantine it. Let me pick this up. Okay, I think going for Adamantite Armor is probably the right play. I only have one corruption in this world. Maybe there's one past here. I haven't actually been to this ocean. What difficulty? It's an expert. It's technically Joni, but Joni set to expert. Wait, we have the 6th accessory slot now. How quickly do you think I could get Adamantite Armor? I don't think it'll take that long. No, fishing is not quickly. Unless you were talking about different things. I mean, I don't have a very good mining setup, Solomon. So I don't think I'll do it that quickly. But it should not take very long. Yeah, you got the fishing out of it. No, even if you are fishing up crates, I don't think fishing for the ores is ever going to be faster than mining them, because mining them is very quick. It doesn't take long at all. It's also going to be slower to mine because this is a no trap seed, and there's going to be a lot more shit to deal with. A good mining setup. Ancient Chisel, mining set, mining potion, food buff, slice of cake. Spelunker potions, danger sense potions. Okay. Good Orluck? Zeko, I don't know if that's meant to be a joke, but I would consider that good Orluck, actually. Well, remember, Crimson has Rage Potions. I think that is the best Orluck I could have had. Eat a squirrel. Yeah, whatever. That's fine. No Shiverthorn. I really should get a Danger Sense. I have a Danger Sense in a chest. Yeah. Wouldn't Titanium be better than Adamantite? How would it be better? Please speak in English, A4. The armor set is arguably better. The armor set is not a Bouncy Dynamite, nor do I think I'd be able to trigger it with Bouncy Dynamite, because you need to attack enemies to be able to trigger it. It also takes more... more ore to make a titanium armor set, and I mean, I could shimmer it into adamantite, but that's another step. That's more work. And cobalt and mithril, I'm not going to make armor sets out of them. And cobalt and mithril pickaxes are cheaper to make than palladium or chalcum pickaxes. Doesn't it have more defense? I don't think it does. If it does, it's like 1 point. Okay. Mithril there. Cobalt up here. Isn't it weird the older version of cobalt and mithril gets paired with titanium instead of adamantite? What are you talking about, Angle? I don't understand what that means. Titanium is 1 less defense? That's what I thought, Kanata. I just wasn't certain. Okay, I forget if it's 45 or 36. Shouldn't they be with adamantite, not titanium, and vice versa? I still don't understand the question, Angle. I think you might be misunderstanding something, or I'm misunderstanding something about what you're saying. It's 15. Okay. Heavy. Oh, that's annoying. Ores don't get paired with each other. To be clear, there is no ore pairing. The ores you get in the world are randomly generated. Because you get cobalt and mithril, that doesn't mean you're going to get titanium. Um, 33, it's 4 per, I need 15, 60? 60 sounds right. Oh, wait, but I need the anvil, too. Fuck. Anvil is 12. 48, 108? That sounds right. Damn it. I should go outside the jungle. I don't know why I'm here. Most things get the order of that. No, I would not waltz. I can pretty safely say that. Tiny bit of mythful. I'd prefer not to have to go to jungle for it, because it's kind of annoying now. Get the Wizzy boy. Wizzo the clown. Oh! Wouldn't mind a charm of myths. Oh, it was spawned from a statue. I'm dumb. Hardmode ores are explosion proof, yes. That's fine. We can just go back to the jungle. It's probably gone by now. 85. Also this here. Yeah, sure. Cobalt Arena? I don't think I really need to... Dungeon Brick's gonna be easier to obtain. Enough. Wait, I might be one short. Oh, they... Oh, right, they decreased the cost of them. How do I always forget that? Water walking potion. No, I hate water walking potions, Ethan. They're the worst. Absolutely awful. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh. I knew it was there. I just thought I could get up there and like before it did anything to me. Be my Anglo Devil. Oh, there was a slime. I couldn't even see the slime. I wasn't even trying to kill it with a pickaxe. There's the adamantite. I needed blank root for more spelunkers, and I think I'll need another one. That's a good question, Welts. You guys aren't even speaking coherent sentences anymore. What? I don't know what Dazuki Erotic Bus is supposed to mean. Stardust cells aren't bad, but the counterpoint is Stardust Dragon. That's the counter argument. Out of here. Get out of here. Okay. Just do not type things in all caps. Don't do that. That annoys me. I'm sick of seeing it. Stop. You can do whatever you want. You can do whatever I want, or I will ban you. Kanata, to get hollowed, I would need to fight the Destroyer a lot. Like, 2 or 3 times. Hey, Warducks in Twitch chat. Okay. See what this gets us. Two is not always enough, Solomon. He drops a variable amount. At least 1 piece while mining. But I don't care! Like... There's no benefit to doing that, because my defense doesn't matter that much when I'm mining. It's not going to do... It's not a time save. It doesn't save time. And it's not easier. No, I don't know if the mining's set. Is there a penalty? I have to spend a while farming the things to get the summoning items, which is going to take a while. And it takes, like, 20 or 30 minutes to do this. I would take that amount of time getting the stuff to summon the destroyer, which is going to be more difficult before I obtain armor. It doesn't save time. Please speak in English. You guys can play the game yourself and do it the way you want to, if you want to do it. I'm not going to. I'm going to play the game how I want to. I don't care what you think about it. It's mildly annoying having to deal with backseating. People trying to just... Stop. What I'm doing is fine. You go do it yourself. It's very annoying, Zeko. Have I blown myself up with dynamite? Yeah, several times. It picked up a coin, so it hasn't despawned. And it's a jungle creeper, not a wall creeper. Where's this adamantite? There it is. We entered hard mode not too long ago. I don't know what that is. Okay. Fix that. We don't need that much more adamantite. It's 54 for the armor set. 23 pieces, 5 per or 4 per? I forget which. Let's assume 5 per. Yeah, I love that, Ethan. It's great. I do think the titanium forge looks cooler. That's the one thing I do like about titanium a lot. The titanium forge looks awesome. It's 4 now? Okay. It's 4 per, then I only need, what, 92? Which is not terrible. Alright, let's go ahead and fix that. Hey, Mitch. I would stop commenting on them. That would be my suggestion for that. Because the more you comment on them, the more they're going to want to do it because they're getting a response out of you. Then yeah, I need 23, 92. Yes, Waltz. Now, why are you unhiding people? This is why we have the rule in chat about being not using spam bots. Those of you that don't understand why that thing is written there. Don't time people out illogical. Just hide them. The annoying thing about mining in the underground hollow is I believe gelatin crystals have higher priority than the ores do. Just cheese the destroyer with dynamite. You guys can play the game yourself with Bouncy Dynamite, and you can play it the way you want to. I am playing it the way I want to. You can go do it yourself if you don't like how I'm doing it. Oh, I didn't think that was gonna hit me. My mech order gonna be? I'm gonna fight the destroyer last, just because you guys keep telling me to fight the destroyer. I have Mitch, yeah. That's what we did blindfolded. We did destroyer first and blindfolded. Oh, sorry, not destroyer. Deerclops. Interesting. Well, sure, let's just drink it. It's not really a nightmare, Mitch, because you just die, and then he doesn't despawn, and you keep fighting him. It's really straightforward. Hello there, Gilbert. Okay, should be enough. Yeah, kind of vaults, except Deerclops is substantially easier. Because he doesn't despawn. I don't think Sorcerer Emblem's gonna do anything for me. Just for the challenge, Albert. I hope chat's New Year's resolution is to stop being annoying, but I don't know if that's going to happen. Seems kind of difficult to follow through on. Okay, let's think about this. I need goblins. I need goblins badly. It's not dialogue box. Let me go farm souls, and maybe in that time we'll get a goblin invasion. You should check the destroyer is beaten in T-edit and never fight it. I don't know what that means, Lisik. Do I play VR chat? No. What about the Goblin Warlocks? It'll be fine. Oh, more frustrating, Canada. Not because of the game, but because people are annoying. Particularly with backseating. Backseating gets very annoying very quickly. I'm not going to say that, Kakapon. Stop asking. I don't know what that means, Alexi. Please don't spam numbers like that. You're just gonna get blocked. Why do I stream if I find it so frustrating? Well, I don't find it frustrating. People in chat are just frustrating from time to time. Oh, this is gonna be tricky. Getting these souls. Shadow Flame Whip could have been a cool idea. I don't know what that means, Greenstar. I need to figure out. Play a Galio. What? I'm going to just start indiscriminately blocking people or banning them for spamming if you guys don't stop. So please stop. Hey, Vegeta. They didn't remove whip stacking, no. They just nerfed it, Rin. I think I just used Lava Cure. Get lava to kill enemies. Sort of like an apparition summon? What does that mean? I don't know what that means, Echo. I don't understand those words. The weird shadow flame heads. Ah, yeah, those things. This should be fine. Alright, if I do this. Ooh, some coins. I don't believe so, Kanata, no. Liquids will slow them, as far as I can tell. But I don't think honey blocks affects them that way. I'm not sure. Am I farming souls? Yeah. Damn it. It's too far to the side again. Damn it. That got him? Nice. Maybe I, That's an idea. Pixies here. Just go ahead and this up here. There we go. Fuck! I did it too far to the side again. Blow up. Yeah. Ah, that's annoying. Okay. I have to be a little cautious here. Whoops. Kind of messed that up. Oh, Albo, this is on Journey mode. We're not farming pinkies. To be clear. I mean, the Hardmode bats would be a huge pain. They're not a huge pain, Vaults. They're a mild nuisance, but they're not a huge pain. The reason I died there was because of the illuminant slimes that fell on my head. It wasn't the bats. I know there were Souls of Light down there, Method. I wasn't picking them up yet. This is true, Team NWG. Let me get some crystal shards. Yeah, it's the illuminant slimes that are the problem, not the bats. Whoops. Should blow them up though. Yeah. Does enemy include bosses? Those aren't bosses. Oh yeah, that's what you're saying. Highwood crossbows are really annoying, yeah. Have I already finished a stack of dynamite? No. Oh, ore repeaters good? Adamantite titanium repeaters are good. Where did I get this challenge idea? I don't know, we just talked about it one day. And I decided to do it. That's about it. Yeah, that was the cobwebs that were the issue, not really the bat. You hate enemies that shoot arrows? They are pretty annoying, yeah. Check something real quick. Oh. Okay. Destroyer will be evaporated? Too bad we're not fighting him. the death count so far? I would guess probably like 70. What strategies do I plan to use? I don't have a strategy. I'm just gonna do something. Oops. I think I just do a suicide run to pick those up. He's got metal bones, so osteoporosis isn't going to do anything. Yeah. Oh no, it's only at 45. Not nearly as many as I thought. Egg, life form analyzer, yeah, whatever. I have 7. Alright, we're at the point of needing to farm goblins. I'm not going to summon. Expert method. For the sake of time. Just... you know. It's here, Tempestisman. What's this Edo doing over here? I remember this one, but he was way over to the right last time. Oh, I guess those goblins despawned. Okay. That was the eater that killed me over by the right. And picked up a coin. Welcome back, Dino Plays. Did we just get into hard mode? It was a few minutes ago, but recently, yeah. I don't remember Team NWG. It's 8. They just have Fighter A. Oh, the Edo Chimera. Yeah, yeah. My axe talks? Yeah, it's Lucy. Why there's so many fireflies? Because spawns are on 10x. I haven't been doing that the whole time, though. I even had the defense too most of the time. Okay. I can't believe goblins didn't spawn naturally. That's fucking insane. Let me, expand this a little bit. I got this jackass to deal with. We're getting there. Ah, damn it. Missed up my momentum there. Probably should have gotten like a regen potion or something. Would have helped out a lot. Oops. That's fine. This is fine. Fortunately, I'm kind of accumulating a lot of them now. I'm gonna blow these guys up. Do I have my... I do. Accessory swaps I could make. Oh, Clothier died. That's a little annoying. God, the summoner really does so much melee damage. Yeah. That thing hitting me is really annoying. Oh, the Goblin Omi hasn't been bad at all. This isn't bad at all. Certainly would have been much easier if it had happened in pre-hard mode. The only thing that's even remotely threatening is the Goblin Summoner, and it's really only the Goblin Summoner's contact damage that's an issue. Well, I guess and those purple balls. But those are pretty easy to avoid. Shadow Flame apparitions don't do any damage, neither do the rest of the goblins. So I would appreciate it if this Goblin Summoner fucked off and died. But it doesn't really want to do that. Oh, I didn't see that Chaos Ball. Please respect the Warlock's new name. That requires me to remember it was renamed. Get over here. There we go. Can't wait for another one to immediately respawn. Not gonna lie, I would like some wings. I might go hunt some wyverns after this. So let's think about a good wing we could get that's not going to be difficult to obtain. God, the idea of farming pixies with dynamite is really not appealing to me, but I'm not sure what other options I have. I mean, if I can get a blizzard, I can probably reasonably confidently, get a frozen feather. Oh, that's a bit too close to that one. Angel or demon? No, I don't want to farm souls and feathers. No, getting the stuff with demon wings is going to be way more annoying than farming pixies. They are also bad, but... Hopi wings? I don't like the idea of... Farming Hopi is going to be more difficult than farming pixies, and it's a very rare drop. On average, I would have to kill many more Hopis than I would pixies to get their respective wings. Never heard this Duke Fishron, man. Yeah, pixie seems like the play. Yeah, I think it's pixie time. Let me find the goblin first. Green Fairy is annoying because it's gonna override Goblin on the Lifeform Analyzer. Get out of here. Nymph. You cannot, Mithrid. No. Get out of here. Okay. Fairies are such a pain in the ass. Place chest? I don't have a chest on me. Jardian. This is expert mode lens, yeah. I had a chest, I would. Bound Goblin, Bound Goblin, Bound Goblin. Bound Goblin. Bound Goblin, Bound Goblin. God. The fucking old shaking chest. Making this a pain in the ass. Okay. Disappeared over there. Wasn't down there. God, the fucking old shaking chest. By far the most annoying of the town slimes. Spelunker Potion doesn't highlight the Goblin dialogue box. I don't know what you're talking about. I would need a Hunter Potion, which I don't have, nor do I have the materials to make one. Yes, it's the Hunter Potion. Philosopher's Stone? Stow Cloak. Eh. Be a bit less unfriendly with my responses. It's not a matter of being unfriendly. It's a matter of the fact that I have been having to deal with some very annoying things in chat today, and I'm not particularly in the mood to act happy. It's not being unfriendly, it's being tired. Found Goblin. Found Goblin despawned. Found Goblin. Yeah, it's nothing against you, Dialogue Box. It's just being tired after several hours of dealing with it. Yeah, having to deal with the unfunniest spam known to mankind. Tim's not gonna go away. It'll be annoying to kill. This sort of situation, this sort of stream, is what led to the ban topic being banned. If you weren't aware. People essentially doing that, what was happening earlier, but with Among Us. And that is why it is banned. And that is why it is not going to get unbanned. No, it was not during the randomizer, Canada. That was during, Dancepad. Pretty much what Darkshine said, yeah. Found Goblin up. Upright. Yes, but instead of that, people were backseating nonstop, which is very exhausting to deal with. And spamming random numbers, which made no sense. And also, like, being Nazis. And, like, Nazi bots coming in. So, you know, those sorts of things don't exactly do wonders for making me, be in a good mood or want to react, I see. In a particularly happy way. And this was going on for probably half an hour to an hour. When is that happening? Soon, Vico, soon. I just need to get things set up. Goblin. Mechanic. What is backseating exactly? Telling me what to do. Basically. Now, it's particularly bad when I'm playing a game that I haven't played before, like backseating if I'm doing a blind playthrough of something like playing Celeste. It's still very annoying, even if I'm playing a game that I am familiar with, because the whole point of a challenge is essentially me sitting here and creatively coming up with solutions and ways to do things. And then you have a constant stream of people trying to tell you what to do, which takes away from it creatively and essentially just makes it annoying, especially because a lot of the times the recommendations are just wrong and bad advice. Okay. Need the nose to move, please. Move, please. That's a sign here somewhere else. Well, no, that would defeat the whole purpose of streaming method. I don't want to disable chat. Most of the time, chat is fine. And then there are days like this where it isn't. Okay. Obsidian shield. I wanted to make a white horseshoe balloon. Ooh, it's warding too, that's nice. Okay, I think I have the stuff for lightning boots. Right? Yeah, I do. Okay. Hey, Amethyst. How you doing? And I'll probably want wings as my last slot. I guess I'll do that for now. But yeah, I mean, there's an extent of it of, like, people trying to be helpful and nice, and that's bad. That's not bad. Like, I can appreciate that, people trying to be nice. But the particularly annoying thing is when somebody does something and then you say no, and then they keep pushing to try to get you to do it. Even after, like, you say you don't want to do it, or you have a reason for not doing it, and then just having to spend a bunch of time and energy explaining why you don't want to do it, or things like that. Fledgling wings are an easy 4 defense, so that's good. I'm gonna be using an obsidian shield for a while, so let's try to get this. There we go. Magiluminescence is solid. I'll use this for a while. There's a lot of my money. If I tried Tabasco, the sauce, yeah, it's alright. Not the biggest fan of it, but it's fine. Getting the boots upgraded would be good, but god, they're expensive. Yeah, that's not happening. Okay, this is kind of the awkward part. Cholula is greater than Tabasco. I'm not big on hot sauces in the first place. So I don't really have a strong opinion on that. Let's think about this. Okay. An idea has been formed. An idea has been formed. I will need to do a little testing. Nice. Fuck! Okay. I thought I was gonna blow up the house. Okay. Defense they got free. Yeah, somehow it didn't blow up the house. I need to go collect a bunch of dungeon brick. That's our strategy for the twins. I'm thinking... Do I ever eat tapioca? I think the only time I've had tapioca... Isn't tapioca in the bottom of, like, boba tea? Aren't those what those balls are? Little tapioca balls? That's about the only time I've ever had tapioca. And boba's fine. I'm not a huge fan of it, though. The only journey mode powers I've been using, dialogue box, duping for Bouncy Dynamite and occasionally altering spawn rates. Yeah, it's about the only time I have tapioca. It's meh, I'm not the biggest fan, but I also don't hate it. It's whatever. Destroyers Little Timmy's Robotics Project. Speaking of which, for those of you that didn't realize, I didn't actually finish the Timmy playthrough. I will be finishing that at some point. That's something to keep an eye out for. Teleporters? No, that's not a good idea. I need to... If I bounce... I can kill Spasmatism pretty easily. Can kill Spasmatism easily. Red Laser... It's gonna be a little trickier, but it should be doable. Okay. It probably eat them. But Ninja Phase 2 shouldn't be too difficult. I need to... That's an idea. This should be enough. Okay. Hey, Hachima. Dialogue box. Obsidian blows up. It's not indestructible to explosions. You might be thinking of Hardmode ores, but you can blow up obsidian. I was thinking of that, no. Well, I mean, I am going to do that. Actually, I realized you were talking about what I was already doing. Yeah. Those of you who didn't quite understand, I'm going to make a one-way hoik. Like so. Yeah, I got that. No. you didn't know, if you hammer platforms once, like this, you can shoot projectiles out of the side of them. And I need to get the exact spacing of this so that I will hit Spasmatism to the side of me. I need to blow him up a bunch. It's going to take some playing around with to get. And it'll block their projectiles, which means I can consistently manipulate where they're going to be next to me. Yes, Hachima. I gave myself Bouncy Dynamite. Okay. Let's see. If I stay here, then roughly here, above that sunflower, make a little wall there, and about here. And then I want to... That looks perfect. Okay. Yes, for the twins, Hachima. Then... Let me think about the rest of this. Phase 1. Okay. Where's the mechanic? Okay. Oh, do I have the money for this? Fuck. I'm kind of broke right now. Star Cloak, Shadow Flame Knife. That should get me there. I don't need the Jellyfish Necklace or the Step Stool anymore. Okay. 2 teleporters, wrench, some wire, and switches. Should be enough. Okay. And then I might not have enough wire. Might be too far apart. They changed it. Zeko. Mechanic sells teleporters now. Yeah, we need a lot more wire. Am I doing the one from the video? No. It's a similar setup, but... Does Shimmer interact with Bouncy Dynamite? I would suspect that it reflects it, but... we are pre-mech bosses, Orangery. Okay. And now... Let me seal this up. I'm going to pause time for the mech bosses. I'm gonna do that. I don't think I'm going to need to pause time for all of the mech bosses, but due to the difficulty of obtaining Souls of Light, I don't want to lose... Actually, you know what? I will hold off on pausing time until we need to pause time. I'll do that. But I didn't want to fight... Actually, I mean, it doesn't really matter. I don't need wings for the mech bosses, except maybe fine. Let me get some money first. $15 of these. Take a solar light out. And 3 lenses. I also go ahead and get Iron Skin Regen. We'll see how this goes. Stuff from my extra loadouts I can sell. Radio thing. Ice skates. Shoe spikes. Bottle. Hey AJ guy, what's up? Drug from the show Arcane. I don't know what Arcane is, so I don't know what that drug is, but I just had a bango sandwich. Nice. I didn't smelt the ore. Hold on. Arcane is an LOL TV show. League of Legends? Okay. This is pretty precarious, not gonna lie. Oh, it can, Ethan. It's for the rhyme. I mean, I like it, Kanata. Not like the Twins the easiest mech boss. Different people have different opinions. I'm gonna move these a couple blocks to the side. This is expert, and we're in hard mode, so it's not scaling. This thing's got 274 health. Okay. And we'll see how this goes. I'm not expecting this to work, but I'm not expecting it to not work either. I should get rid of this door. The door is a mistake. Fuck. A little too close. Yeah, I don't think we're going to have the time to do this in 9 minutes. I think we're going to have to pause. Having them desynced is a little annoying, but... Oh, I didn't even take my potions. Like I said, Spasmatism is going to be the easiest. Once we get to Retinator, that's when things get... Fuck! I fucked up. That's fine. We can just... Okay. This is why we built the thing out of dungeon quick. Even over here. We hit him with a pwn hammer, whatever. Let me in. Please let me in. There we go. Okay. Yeah. We're gonna have to pause time for this, so I'll just do that now before I forget. Looks like the right angle. Let me check and make sure before I start spamming them. It works. That hit phase 2 Spasmatism. Oh, okay, I thought he was transitioning. Bad phase 2 is not hard. Fuck. Yeah, I did eat them. Oops. I had to sit there for like a minute or two. Yeah, the flamethrower attack doesn't go through blocks. I need to stop caring about Retinator. Retinator's melee contact damage doesn't matter. I just have to care about Spasmatism. Let's... You could do this with an actual weapon. Like, you don't have to use Bouncy Dynamite for this. Can Dynamite be hooked? It's being hooked right now. It depends what you mean by hooked. I'm doing a one-way projectile hook. To allow me to shoot out of a box without being hit. Okay, I don't want to move my cursor, because I don't want to risk, positioning this wrong. Still alive, okay. We're getting close, though. See, Retinator's gonna be the tricky part. No, Spaz is taking damage. He's just very low on health. He's probably got, like, less than 1,000 at this point. Getting a bit sloppy with letting him hit me. Okay, there we go. And yeah, they've always had a combined HP bow, Canitar. This is the tricky part now. Let's think about this. I have an idea, but it wouldn't work yet. Hold on. I mean, I can slowly kill him there when he's dashing at me. Like, if I just... do this, eventually he'll die? That's not really ideal. If I were to go up there... throw it down, and then I could get inside. Maybe we're just working with this. I don't know. His phase 2 will be easier. I mean, we'll get him there like this. It's just gonna take a minute. Dealing like 400 damage per dash. I have an idea. I could try it out. Let's give it a shot. Then I have to get back in. That's the tricky part. I could Hoiken. If I, let's see. Might take a minute to get this Hoik set up. I need to remember how to do downward Hoiks for this, which I'm not good at. I don't have wire cutters, so I can't actually do very much with wiring right now. Okay. And then... how do you go downward? Is it like that? I think it's like that, right? And then... maybe that? I don't remember. What did I do wrong? Hold on. Is it because this... what? Hold on. What's going on here? Oh, I didn't hammer that one. That would be... wait. Hold on. What is going on? I guess it's just because of that. No, I want this to work. How do you do downward Hoiks? It doesn't fucking... I don't need to... okay. I don't need to... I could just fall down, right? I mean, I could just put a platform here. I don't actually need to bother with a downward Hoik. If I just... yeah. I don't need to bother with a Hoik. Ah, fuck. He's on the other side of me. But Nizar phase 2 gets trickier. Phase 1 is very easy, though. This is why you kill Spasmatism first. It's because Retinazer's phase 1 is a joke, whereas his phase 2 gets kind of deadly. Well, block swapping doesn't... Like, block swapping just hammers them for you. Block swapping doesn't do anything special. Spaz Phase 2 is a joke in a box. If you're not in a box, he's not really a joke. Hey, Pyro. Hey, Kanappy. Easier to no-hit, I agree, Ethan, but his projectile damage also goes up significantly. Along with the weight they're fired at. I froze time? Yes. I probably could have done this within the time limit. I think that could be possible. But I did not want to go through the process of getting more Souls of Light. In case I messed it up and lost the time. Oh, you mean oh no, I went with blocks, because you can do downward with blocks. Because you can make a loop. Sorry. I thought you meant with, Sorry, I thought I read it backwards. I thought you were saying block swap blocks with... this possessed arm was actually kind of a pain in the ass, not gonna lie. Okay. And now he still stays... He stays above me. But he will go to the side. That might have been too far. Okay. Is it consistent? Or is it random? I don't remember. It's looking like it might be consistent. Let's see. It's kind of feeling like it's consistent. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, alright, we go. If I was not doing the twins like this, it would be incredibly, extraordinarily difficult to hit them with bouncy dynamite. To the point of probably being, like, borderline impossible. Doesn't even try to shoot? No. It recognizes that it's futile and it can't hit me. Didn't know you could do this? Yeah, you can just sit in a box. And you do one-way platform hoiks. And, you can shoot out. Well, you don't need the Stormbow Kanata, because you can just use the one-way hoiks. You don't actually need a thing that can go through blocks. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, if you didn't know, this style of hoik, if you put a platform next to a block, and you hammer it once, like this, then from one side, you can walk through and shoot through and go through that block, but not from the other side. So right here, I can shoot through this wall, and I can walk through this wall, but it doesn't go the other way. And there's a lot that you can do with that. Okay, he's dead here. Got him. Oh, shit. Fuck it. There's a pair of wings. What does yours or set look like? Oh, now we're emo. Yo, skirt. Okay. But I want to get my drink. I did that at the start of the, Oh, yeah. I guess that's still pinned. I can unpin that. Okay. Skeletron Prime. Skeletron Prime. First off, 16, 22, 12. Grab this. 24, 11, 15. Hollow mask. Yeah. You suck at Terraria and can never beat any boss on your own. For that reason, you don't have any motivation to play. Got any tips for you? What difficulty are you playing on, Bobert? You could always lower the difficulty to, like, if you're trying it on, like, Expert or Master, you could go down to, like, Classic. And if you're on Classic, then, I would recommend playing a tank and maximizing defense. And then, it's very difficult to be killed. Alright, let me sell this. We'll get rid of these. Oh, we got money now. We got big boy money. Expert pre-mech boss. Okay. There are cheese strategies you could do. If, you enjoy the rest of the game but don't really like the boss fights and you just kind of want to get ways to cheese past them. These are expensive. There we go. Yeah, one more mech boss to go. So let's think about this. Prime follows. Is there any way that I could... Okay. It's time we do some testing. Range and you have Onyx Blaster. Alright, which boss are you trying to kill? Let's see. Doesn't look like they're applicable. You can't teleport projectiles, I don't think. Right? I couldn't throw Dynamite on here and then teleport it. No. But I could... No. The Deadliest Stormbow with Holy Arrows is not a very good strategy for the Destroyer. I'm going to be perfectly honest. It's okay at best. It has not been a very good strategy since 1.3. And Holy Arrows have been nerfed repeatedly. They might be able to be logical, I'm not sure. It depends on if the game codes them as a projectile or an enemy. I think they're coded as an enemy. So potentially. Yeah, Curse Starts are a good option. So this is going to work out a lot like regular Skeletron, in the sense that Skeletron Prime is going to try to stay above me when he's not spinning, and spin towards me, and just hover there while his arms attack me. And the best way to fight him is going to be to find a way to consistently line Dynamite up above me and then get below him and bait him into the Dynamite. And teleporters. Hoiks are tricky because platforms are going to get destroyed if I try to hoik. Oh, I have an idea. That's a good idea. That's gonna work. That's definitely gonna work. I feel like this is pretty open and shut. Okay, that looks like the right height. Put a little box here, and then seal it up. Any tips for Duke Fishron and For the Willy Master mode? Practice Duke Fishron on Expert and Master because AI doesn't change. Yeah. Okay. And then honey. Would have been nice if I could have bombs or something. On an NPC array. My favorite ice cream flavor? Depends on how I'm feeling. You know, sometimes I'll really be in the mood for some caramel. Sometimes I'm not really a huge chocolate person. So like, super chocolate heavy flavors aren't my type of thing. But sometimes I get in the mood for just some chocolate. Sometimes I'm in a vanilla mood, or like a more berry mood. Sometimes I'm a slut for like cotton candy flavor ice cream. You know, it depends. This is gonna take a minute. Yeah, I would recommend practicing Fishron elsewhere because Fishron is one of the 3 bosses that doesn't change in For the Willy. Aside from just HP and damage. Back from getting food, what'd you miss? Did you do that before the twins or after? They're from McDonald's or Burger King? Don't like either. Damn it, I keep messing this up. God, having wings feels good. He left when I was farming Souls of Light. We killed the twins. Well, no. For the Worthy Master Mode Fishron hits for more than 200 to 300 if you have low defense. He will hit for like 500 or 600 contact damage and one-shot you. If you have bad defenses. 200 to 300 is like if you have good defenses. Okay. Let's see what this does. That feels sufficient. I just do this. Yeah. So favorite food? I usually just default to saying pizza. Can't go wrong with pizza. I'm gonna go get that teleporter. should get some wire cutters too. Oh, the teleporter's already in my inventory. I'm dumb. Okay. Switch down. And then... Pineapple belong on pizza? No. Fuck me, it absolutely does. Is that an offer? I mean, I'm not doing anything tonight. Oh, let me unpause time. Let me mug this spot. I do blue, Ethan. Okay. Not particularly, Pyro. So, we need to get 3 souls of light, 3 souls of sight. We need to get bones, actually. I don't think we have, like, any bones. Let's kill 2 birds with 1 stone. It's not quite enough. A little bit more. Hey there, Sam's man. Okay. I got a dev set? Yeah. Whoops. I've pretty much already done that, Pyro. I did handguns only a while ago. Which, I mean, is basically Phoenix Blaster. Once you get from Skeletron, it's Phoenix Blaster only until you get Post-Plantera, at which point you switch to Phoenix Magnum. And I've killed every boss in the game with a Phoenix Blaster individually. So, like... Really. I could. Just... Other things I'd rather do at the moment. Please explain Giant Shelly, Salamander, and Crawdad for Leography. What about it? What's going wrong? The way those work, the amphibian enemies, you'll only have 2 of the 3 in a given world. No, it was a boulder, Ethan. It wasn't the Dark Trap. Blow up, please. Blow up, please. Blow up, please. Damn it. Oh. Oops. What do you need them for, Liolkui? Why do you need one? You're after an accessory called the Absorber. Oh, it's modded? I'm not sure how modded is going to interact with things. Let me put a couple more just for good measure. Oh, fuck off. I'm too far away? Doesn't look too far away. Oh, I'm not deep enough, that's why. I'm just a dumbass. Can't believe it took me that long to put 2 and 2 together. I'm filling it with sand to make it a corruption biome so I can get souls here. I am just a dumbass and for some reason forgot that this wasn't the cavern layer. She used to the remix seed. Get fixed, boy. They just drop everywhere. Crimson tastes like cherry Dr. Pepper. No. No. It's not strawberry. No, it's not strawberry. It's not light enough color. No. It's cherry. Fuck. Best flavor of sand? That depends on personal preference. What is my kick? I do not have a kick. Exactly, Ethan. Fuck out of here, bat. There we go. Now we can get our souls. I cannot pyro. However, I can talk to your mom if she's available. She's single? So we need 9 Souls of Night. I am not going to play Metal Gear Survive Double Bot, no. I will probably play the other game you bought me, though. I should just... So we have enough bones. We just need the souls now. It's such a great game. I don't believe you. Didn't I read the reviews? Yes. I have not, Vegeta. Man, not having much luck with these, souls, huh? I should kill that bat. It deserves to suffer. Fuck. Dark casters are like the one enemy that actually does damage. I can't deal with them effectively. Die? Okay. You're doing a playthrough of Metal Gear Survive until at some point. I have not Pyro, but I will be playing it soon. I suspect he's going to teleport here. No, I was a little off. Blow him up, though. Fuck, didn't kill him. You only just today realized you could cook bunnies? Well, because you're not a monster that would try to kill bunnies. I think Pirate Crossbow is worse for vaults. Goblin Archer is not bad at all. And Skeleton Archers are somewhat annoying, but I find them easily managed, whereas Pirate Crossbows show up in massive numbers. What's the most annoying thing in Terraria? Dashing when you don't want to. Easy answer. I think pirates are mildly annoying. They're very easily cheesed, though. I'm excited to see if the Skeletron farm strat works. Hey, Dialgo, welcome back. Okay, I'm gonna get the souls for the Destroyer, too, while we're here. Check and make sure this isn't important. I'm not going to check it right now. I have 3 pings in the Discord server in the Terraria channel. Why? Alright, I'm gonna kill this bat. My favorite Terraria invasion. None of them. They all suck. We're in hard mode, yeah. Frostman's not an invasion. Best invasion is Frost Legion. Easy answer. Oh, that was an armored skeleton, not a blue armor. Blue armored bones don't exist yet. Oh, where is the old shaking chest? The old quivering chest. Shaking at its knees. I mean, I could free it, so it would stop showing up. Skeletons don't have bones? I guess that is true. What, 8? One more. Yes, but it's also the only invasion that doesn't show up when you don't want it to. The Frost Legion only shows up when you want it to show up, which means, by default, it's the best invasion. Those aren't invasions, those are events, Kanata. Oh, we could do it tonight. Why not? It's pause time. Just buy myself a sec. Yeah, and let's get the stuff for Iron Skin regen. Oh, we need to get the Souls of Light. Never mind. We only have one Soul of Light. That's right. Elf Ouchers? I don't remember the Elf Ouchers. Frost Moon is a really annoying event, though, just because of all the projectile spam. Mimic. 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 Okay. Cross necklace is nice. We're gonna fight the mechs when I'm ready? Well, we already fought the twins, and we're gonna fight the Skeletron very soon. Hey, Graham. I forget if I had already said that. Charming Myths still works in the accessory slot? I would say, yeah. I like the Charming Myths. I agree. Morningwood projectile spam is very annoying. Any leftover souls anywhere? I don't see any. Should help out here. I find the Morning Woods Howder very dangerous sentence there. What's dangerous about it? I find my penis howder in the morning. The morning woods are howder. Was it something you didn't understand? scare you sometimes? Is it me that scares you? Or is it my morning wood? Okay, yeah, let's pause time. Let's see how this goes. This will be interesting. Oh, but I should. Okay. Hydrate my insides? I do that pretty frequently. Nice cow noises, thank you. I try. How's it going? Pretty well, Ivy. Pretty well. I shouldn't have done this with blue wire. There we go. And now... looks good. Fuck. I should get rid of these. I don't have a favorite Plants vs. Zombies 2 Garden Warfare character. Okay. Fuck it. Let's see how it goes. Fuck. Fine. Fuck. The timing on this is really scuffed. Wait, what did I fuck up? What? What went wrong? Why was I not teleporting? What? What? Why did I stop teleporting? Okay. So let's think about this. I'm going to want... Recall potions would be ideal. I don't have an opinion on that, Pyro. He was staying much higher than I thought he was going to stay. Which means... I actually want to bring this teleporter down further, I think. I like the popcorn plants a lot. Can't tell. Let me try this. Favorite anime? I don't really have a favorite anime. I'm not sure, Darkshine. I assume they can. Favorite Terraria boss? Don't really have a favorite Terraria boss. Egg bugs are good too. Yeah. This might work better. Okay, gotta get some more souls. It chopped down a cactus once. Ren. God, the Yorazer wing hover is so pathetic. It's slower than flying normally. Got a soul down there. Magic Quiver, Red Husk. Geode. You spent 11 plat for the... Oh, you're in Calamity mod. I see. Okay. But, I mean, it's Calamity mod, so, like, money is laughably easy to get. I spent a solid 0 hours farming for the Wad of Discord with a Wad of Discord farm. Ever. They've never made one. When I get a Wad of Discord, I throw it in the trash. Yeah, Ethan, it's almost like the Wad of Discord is a crutch that people use because they don't want to put in the effort to actually learn how to dodge things. Or are bad at positioning. And that there are plenty of very good options the game gives you that allow you to dodge things with ease without it. Okay. Let's try this again. I don't dislike the Wad of Discord, I just don't care about the Wad of Discord. But I know other people do like it, so it's entertaining to shit on it and get rid of it. Oh, make an REK. Need some Dablin. Alright, let's cook that fog. So, Daybloom. Daybloom, Daybloom, Daybloom. I think I remember planting some Daybloom to the left of spawn. I'll check over there. No, Mr. Frog, it's too late. He's already dead. Well, whatever. I think just a regen potion's fine. Alright, not gonna lie, I'm kinda lazy, so we're just gonna... Oh, wow, would you look at that? It's nighttime. This is pretty awful, yeah. I can take some time to heal, though. We got time. We got time. I should do that. Hold on. I saw a drastic improvement I could make. Which is... How about that so I don't get blown up by bombs by being inside their AoE? Okay, we just gotta take a sec to heal. This is why time pausing exists. I was considering making this the remix seed. If we did this on the remix seed, we wouldn't actually need to pause time. But, the remix seed is kind of ass, not gonna lie. So I didn't do that, because the rest of the game would be fucking miserable. Once we get rid of the melee hands, that's going to be a big improvement. Seems thrilling. It's not the most exciting fight, not gonna lie. Okay. Now I think we should be safe from getting blown up by these random explosives. Take a sec to heal. Yeah, I'm not so sure primes would have been doable. I mean, if I optimized my defense... I probably could have done a much better job with surviving this. My defense kind of sucks right now. That's part of why this is being so brutal. The arena is also kind of shit, not gonna lie. Welcome back, Dino, please. What do you mean for the last time? Like you going to bed soon or something? The Twins arena was much better than the Skeletron arena. Not gonna lie. Plaguebringer Goliath is a fun boss. I liked Plaguebringer Goliath. Thought he was pretty fun. Did we kill the twins? Yeah. The twins were a much smoother boss fight than Prime. Went much better. Okay, we've almost got the fucking saw gone. Every hand except the Vice Grip is almost dead. We should take a sec to heal, though. Play it safe. Oh, I think Twins is a joke and Destroyers... The thing is, I think all of the mech bosses are kind of a joke, not gonna lie. None of them are really difficult if you know how to deal with them. I think the Twins has the potential to be the most difficult, though. Like, to newer players that don't know how to deal with the Twins. A Skybridge trivializes the Twins a lot. But you never combine accessories? Oh, you should try doing that. That's a big boost to your effectiveness you could be getting. Is a hand dead? No, they're all still there. Oh, we got a hand. Which one was it? Laser? Laser hand down. The hand that does fucking nothing. In this setup. Oh, we're out of healing potions and greater healing potions. You only have lessers. This is Expert Universe, man. Strictly speaking, it's Journey mode set to Expert mode. Oh, we killed another one. Was it, Cannon? I think it was Cannon. Yep, Cannon down. Oh, Saw down. Okay. See if this works. Yeah, it works. Still a bit funky, yeah. The remaining hand is hitting me a little bit. If that hand was gone, we could do this perfectly, but... Although we're whittling down that hand now, so... Yeah, there's no time limit right now. I am pausing time with Journey mode. The alternative would be doing this on the Don't Dig Up seed, which I don't want to do. This takes forever. It's not as bad as other low damage challenges. Like, this is... Oh, what the... Oh, fuck! Damn it. I see what I did wrong. I didn't switch... Damn it. That was my bad. I had, I was throwing a stick of dynamite when I scrolled my cursor, which prevented me from swapping my, thing in my hotbar. Because I went, you can't scroll wheel. It's not as bad as other low damage challenges. It's not. It's not nearly as bad. I could fight Skeletron Prime 6 more times, and it still would have taken less time than killing him once with the flare gun. Just because I die doesn't make it bad. Like, if you haven't noticed, I'm barely prepared for this at all. I did it once with a flare gun. I've beaten the game with a copper short sword. I've beaten the game with a flare gun. It's not low damage. It's more just a weird setup. Like, if this looks bad, go watch, like, other low damage stuff I've done. This really is not bad. That was just because I made a slight mistake at one point in time and accidentally blew up my teleporter. Yeah, killing the Moonlord with the copper short sword took, what, like 30 hours? I don't even remember. I need to get some more Souls of Light, though. We've got enough for another summon. How did you surpass life regen from Moonbite? People who think that the Moonlord is impossible due to his life regen have a flawed understanding of the mechanics of the fight. His healing is entirely avoidable. There's a Soul of Light down there. I need the way. Any other souls drop anywhere? Okay, we pulled that soul out. Kill those two. Ah, just the one. Okay. Am I gonna die on fire? No. I need to get better healing potions. At least regular healings. I don't need graders, but... Whoops. Can you place chest on the teleporter to stop them from getting blown up? That's a good question, Dark Sparrow. It wouldn't affect the switches, no, but... the problem is... Okay, it would prevent it from being blown up, but it would also prevent me from being able to use Smart Cursor to activate the switch, yeah. That is something I will keep in mind. That might come in handy for later. I have some ideas of ways I could implement that for other boss fights, making the teleporters indestructible. But I don't think it'll help you. Oops. I should beat Terraria with a lawnmower? No. The lawnmower is a miserable weapon to use. It has very annoying hit registration mechanics, and it's not fun. Might be worth a short strike actuating it? Actuating what? I'm pretty sure you can blow up actuated blocks. Yeah, activating doesn't prevent blocks from blowing up. You tested a few times? Okay. Good for the confirmation, thanks. Okay, there's the souls. Or we could just do it now, right? It doesn't really matter, right? What does waiting get me? Gets me Daybloom for Iron Skin regen potions, but I can make do without those. It's fine. Also gets me stuff for food, but I have a food. I think we'll be fine. Yeah, I should be fine. Which means I want glowing mushrooms. Okay. It doesn't eat them though. Okay. Let's try again. What the fuck is happening? Why is it doing that? Smoke Coaster is breaking sometimes, and I don't know why. It had happened earlier. The first time I died, it was because Smoke Coaster broke and it stopped teleporting. And it happened again then. It was because of where I was aiming for some reason that broke Smoke Coaster's detection. The gravestone nearby? No, there's nothing else for Smoke Coaster to latch onto nearby. It did it again! What? Okay. Well, I gotta take a sec to heal now. But Mr. Frog, he deserved it. His crimes existed outside the law, and he never would have been properly punished for them. No, it's not. The teleporters are capable of teleporting this fast. If I wanted to spam teleport, I could teleport this fast. It's not anything to do with me trying to teleport too quickly. You can teleport extremely quickly. For some reason, when I stand in a particular spot and move my mouse in a particular location, Smoke Coaster stops detecting the switch. I haven't even figured out where that position is. It is definitely that Smoke Coaster is no longer detecting the switch. I just don't know why it's happening. Have I done Terraria with the bird staff from the living trees? No. The thing is, pretty much all low damage weapons are the same. They're really not very different from each other. Like with a lever, I don't know if the lever is gonna change it over. I mean, I guess the lever's bigger, so it's gonna have a bigger hitbox. So there's that. Is it smooth when I put Smoke Crystal over a solid block? I can test it. No? So I have it over a solid block now. What am I doing? Maybe it's when I'm like inside the... No. Once we can kill those first couple hands, we'll be in a good position to finish. Mostly the... Maybe it's when I'm throwing dynamites? No, it happened again. It's right here. Right here. Right now. What is specific about that situation? When I was standing right there. It did it again! That particular spot that I sat in, holding my mouse in that exact location, Smart Cursor breaks. Maybe there's a blind spot in Smoke Coaster that's like right at my feet. That's all I can think of. Is that Smoke Coaster just has a blind spot and it's when I stand like right on top of it. Because that looked about where I was standing. Just right on top of it. Almost messed up again there. Because I tried to swap when I was throwing Dynamite, but I caught it in time. Okay, we're getting good damage on those hands. They're almost dead. Doing this right here really shreds those hands. I don't know if there's a more consistent, faster daytime strat? What do you mean? Like, fighting him during the daytime? It's not going to be faster. He has 1,000 defense. My Dynamite would do 1 damage a hit. I mean, I would have to throw 40,006 of Dynamite. It's Dynamite. I don't know what that means, Pink Mimic. Yes. He turns into the Dungeon Guardian. He has insta-kill attacks and insanely high defense. And moves very quickly. Well, the thing is, Dr. Universe, man, when I did... Copper Shortsword uniquely was actually pretty effective against Skeletron Prime because of a bug that has been patched that caused Ichor to give over-penetration, but it still took like 45 minutes to kill him with a Copper Shortsword, from what I remember. Flare Gun took about 2.5 hours, and that was on Master Mode. Dynamite has very high base damage, and I also didn't use damage buffs. Like, I didn't use damage over time effects and things when I did them with low damage. I mean, I had the on fire from the flares, and that's about it. I didn't use flasks for Copper Shortsword. And when you have... Your base damage is 5. Getting enough damage buffs to increase that to 10 requires you to have a 100% damage boost. And Skeletron Prime has 28 defense. Oh, sorry, 24 defense, 48 when he's spinning. Which means you need to deal 12 damage just to get past his defense, not counting defense penetration, which I did have from Sharpening Station and Ichor. But that idea of getting enough defense with low damage weapons to penetrate the defense of enemies is very difficult. This is absolutely easier than Copper Shortsword or Flare Gun. The only thing that made Copper Shortsword easier than this was because I had a much better tanking build when I was doing Copper Shortsword only. By that time I had Flesh Knuckles and a Berserker's Glove, which was another 16 points of defense, plus I had a Bass Statue, better regen, I had actual potion buffs. I'm half-assing the hell out of this. And that's making it considerably more difficult, because Skeletron Prime actually deals damage to me. If I had put more time into setting things up, he would not be dealing damage to me. These hits would be dealing like 10 to 20 a hit instead of 46. Is it normal that when you see Dungeon Brick with torches, you see an adult Eidolon worm head? What? Are you saying this looks like an adult Eidolon worm head? Like the setup I have here? I'm not sure I see that. Okay, once we can kill that Vice Grip, that one Dungeon Brick with 2 torches, that's Pearlstone, not Dungeon Brick. I don't really remember what adult Eidolon worm's head looked like, so I don't know. The brief time I fought adult Eidolon worm, I just ran away from it because I didn't want to be near its head. It was kind of like the Yaron thing, but I don't really remember what Yaron looks like because it was just running away from it constantly. Okay, is it dead? Vice Grip? No. We almost got the Vice Grip down though. Yeah, if you want to see the Copper Shortsword playthrough, I would recommend watching the video that I did on beating the game of the Copper Shortsword. And there's a playlist with the streams linked in there if you wanted to watch the streams. Most of the streams are unlisted now because of how YouTube used to work. Come on, one more. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I thought the twins would probably be plausible to do without time paused. I don't think Prime was going to work out like that, I want to be honest. So I shouldn't need to use the magic mirror anymore. If I had max defense for this stage in the game, I might be able to just face tank the hands with good regen and just focus down the skull. Let's not die, because I don't want to go through the fucking summoning process again. Devourer of Gods is much harder. than Adult Eidolon Worm? I was under the impression Adult Eidolon Worm could be cheesed pretty easily, but as far as the actual boss fight itself, it was just incredibly unfair. Oh, unless you meant Yaron. I didn't think Yaron was particularly difficult, it was just I never got to see him. Yeah, Prime gets pretty pathetic once you kill all his arms. He should be shooting spikes out of his head. Well, why would he not be doing that the whole time, then? If he has that power. You know? Oh god, don't remind me about multiplayer Calamity Darkshine. That was so fucking awful. Trying to do that multiplayer world. Even with just 2 players, it's borderline unplayable. And yeah, and we had like 10. And with Skeletron? Now, Skeletron was great. Don't get me wrong. I loved 52-handed Skeletron. Maybe Skeletron Prime's hand shouldn't be destroyed? I don't think that would be a good idea. I think having his hands be destructible is fine. Oh no, did you not see how many hands Skeletron had when we did multiplayer Calamity? I think he gets an extra 4 hands for each player, and we had like 10 people, so we had like 52 hands. Okay, rest in peace, Skeletron. Yeah, it was a short. I put it in a short. Okay. That's Prime down. Prime's jaw should unhinge once his arms are gone and fire a giant death laser from his mouth. I mean, the thing is, if you want him to be like Expert Skeletron, then you would also be like forcing the player to kill his hands. I pretty much never kill Skeletron Prime's hands. Outside of situations like this, it's much easier to kill Skeletron Prime without killing his hands. And that would just be the same thing, except it'd be even less reason to kill his hands. Which is something that already there isn't much reason to do. So I don't think that's a good design choice. What weapons am I using? Bouncy Dynamite. Are you talking about Skeletron Prime, Ethan? Skeletron Prime's defense is not based on the number of hands he has alive. Skeletron's defense is, but not Skeletron Prime. Is Sticky Dynamite our enemy? Yes. No, I was talking about Prime. Oh, ancient Necro helmet. There we go. Yeah, Prime does not get a defense buff for having Hands Alive. Skeletron does, but not Prime. Oh, fuck. Do I care? Do I care? What do I get out of a Solar Eclipse? I get Bat Wings, but I have Furiosa's Wings, and that's fine. Don't care. Okay. Oh, thank you, Killbot fan. Thank you for the $2. You're so excited to farm for the Ankh Shield? Are you implying that I'm going to farm for the Ankh Shield? I'm not going to farm for the Ankh Shield. Unless you mean you're doing it, in which case I think Calamity has a lot of them craftable, right? You never get any solar eclipses pre-planned Terra? I mean, they're rare, though. It's like a 5% chance each morning. Yeah, Shimmer also makes the Ankh Shield much easier. But if they're in Calamity, that's in 1.4.3.6. Damn, I lodged that Bouncy Dynamite in the perfect spot. You just invade the temple to summon the Eclipse. You can invade my temple. Yeah, that's a good way. You can hoik into the temple and get a solar tablet. You can do it pre-mech, actually. How you get Batwings pre-mech. I think a Blood Moon is 1 in 9 chance every night. In Celebration Mode 10, I think it's up to 1 in 5. I'm not 100% on those numbers. Something evil is watching me? Yeah, chat. Oh. Spiffy. They still stop showing up now. You're not evil, just misunderstood? You can be both, you know. Okay, we're at 2 of the souls tonight. What is my strategy gonna be for the Destroyer? I think when you're doing the Destroyer box setup, how do you deal with probes? Hope he dies before you do? Okay, that's not a functional strategy then. It's Destroyer. Look, I'm not going to make the assumption that I'm going to be able to deal enough damage. Yeah, I know that, but that's regular dynamites, and I don't know whether or not the bouncy dynamites are going to put themselves in the same location consistently. I know the speedrunner thing. I'm asking for specific details. I'm not asking for the generic things. Well, no. It has nothing to do with it falling out. It has to do with the fact that if I stand up here and I throw a Bouncy Dynamite up here, the Bouncy Dynamite is going to bounce back up. It's not going to stay in the bottom at a U where the Destroyer is going to be. Which means I don't know whether or not the Bouncy Dynamite is going to stay in a spot where the Destroyer is going to be when it explodes. And so I want to have a way to deal with probes or have something, a backup plan, in case something happens, which is why I was asking how you deal with the probes in that setup. Because I can't fight them. And if it happens to play out that the Bouncy Dynamite doesn't work out in a way that kills the Destroyer before the probes start to be an issue, then I won't be able to deal with them. So just saying, kill the Destroyer before it happens, is not a reasonable answer. Because I can't bank on that happening because I don't know how the Bouncy Dynamite is going to interact with things. That said, though, I think boxes are for losers. I'll probably just fight him on the ground normally. No, it wouldn't make any difference, Dr. Universe Man. The probes go through blocks. Yeah, that's 1 in 9 and 1 in 20. That's what I said, yeah. Oh, fuck. Right. Oh, God, and we need, Vaultin Chunks. How many Vaultin Chunks do I have? Ingredients. We have 5, we need 1 more. Corruption, Solar Eclipse, Underground Corruption, that's in Jungle. We just have to wait out this Eclipse. That's just RNG, Vaults. I mean, sometimes RNG just plays out that way. Okay, you can throw the idea out, Dr. Universe Man. But I probably won't use it, as a heads up. I already have the strategy I think I'm going to use. I think I need. This is the armor set bonus. Sell these. The yellow wrench. Vampire might have got me killed there, but it's fine. After playing Get Fixed Boy for so long, not seeing a normal map looks weird. Yeah. Get Fixed Boy is really wild with the world gem. Like the rainbow mushroom biome, it does look very nice, yeah. Alright, Solo Eclipse doesn't have any enemies to go through blocks before you kill all 3 mech bosses, so we can just sit here. Talk about playthroughs. You're doing Fargo Eternity mode and you're Queen Moon Lord, and the Moon Lord is Insanity. I don't really know anything about Fargo Eternity mode Moon Lord, and I also don't really want to know anything about it. Because, you know, spoilers. The house needs a haircut? Nah, his hair's fine. Alright, 3 minutes. I don't need to go open and get a rotten chunk. And I'm probably going to pause time just for the sake of making sure I don't have to do this again. Magic conch would be ideal, but I don't have one, so... Swamp Thing is really struggling. He's trying his best. What is he doing? What stage are we at? Twins and Skeletron Prime are dead. Destroyer is not. Pausing time for bosses. Why not fast forward time right now? Eh. It's nice to get a break. It's only 60 seconds. Well, 75 seconds. Yeah, I think Destroyer is definitely doable in one night. And Twins, I think, were doable in one night. Prime, I think, might have been if I had built super tanky. But the main thing is I don't really want to play... I don't want to play around with it that much because getting the materials to craft these summoning items is very annoying. And I'm doing this on stream. Which is the main reason I'm pausing time. You just vibe into the music. Did you continue your Calamity one? How far did you get, Waffles? No, I don't suspect Golem will be very difficult. Okay. Is he just me or is this vampire moving insanely fast? It is Dr. Universe Man, yeah. Never killed B? Hmm. No traps kind of sucks. I'm gonna be honest. It's a very tedious. I feel like it's fun to play once, but then you just. I'll put it right there. I agree, Ruffles. You like Summoner? What's with the slash face though? Okay. Whatever. This one is why ever a problem to get? What? Oh, I see what Ruffles is saying. Yeah, yeah. Not you. Need some eaters. There we go. There we go. You like whipping things and in-game as well? I'm not doing anything tonight. You open? Okay. Let me just... do that, and then maybe like a... and one of these. Then, yeah, sure, why not? Let's work with this. I feel like putting more thought into things. Time paused? Time is paused. Yeah, sure. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and heal for a moment. May as well. Yeah, I am very hard, Ruffles. I mean, he is very hard. Yeah, yeah. What? No. I said he was a very hard boss. That's all I said. We all agreed that the Destroyer was a very hard boss, and that's it. I have to be careful not to blow myself up, though. Thought I blew myself up with a dynamite for a sec. How about you can smelt coastal liquids? Hey, I'm doing it well. Yeah, magic conch makes it very easy. Almost blew myself up there. Bam! Fuck those probes. You hear that noise? That was an amazing noise. I love that. Oh. Blew myself up there. Let's have a... Oh, I love... The nurse is great, Waltz. I mean... You would love to use the nurse? I'd like to have the nurse use... she's very helpful. Yeah. But during no-hit stuff. In death mode. Yeah, yeah. Fuck, was that too far? That doesn't blow up the house. Okay, this should kill him here. Got him. Okay. That's all 3 mechs down. Probes. Probes. Hold on. Yeah, that was really strong, Darkshine. Master Mode Nosh just gets a Findom fetish or something with the amount she starts charging you. I don't think it's different on Master Mode, is it? I thought it just scaled with stage of the game, not game difficulty. Do they? Now you're just reminding me of that outlook of the zoologist. Darkshine knows what I'm talking about. Anyone in the secret menu channels will know. You collect some milk? Nice. Alright, got a pickaxe axe. And I suppose it's worth making hollowed armor. Let me check if Dynamite triggers it though. Because if not, then I'll probably just sell these. What will the next challenge be? I don't know. I don't have plans. Okay, Dynamite does trigger hollowed armor. Why am I killing Lucy the Axe? She was a bad, bad girl. And she deserved it. Oh, I'm out of money in here. Twice not quick stacking. I think that's gonna be it for today. I'm kind of tired. It's been 5.5 hours. We went from pre-Wall of Flesh to post-Mechs. That's pretty good progression. Yeah. I will continue this tomorrow, I think. Oh, I should unpause time. So far, we went from 9999 Bouncy Dynamite to 6403 Bouncy Dynamite. We've used... what? 3,596? That's not bad. Plantera shouldn't be too bad. Golem shouldn't be too bad. Cultist will be interesting. We'll have to see about that one. Because I won't have the time to blow up Bouncy Dynamite. Which means I'll have to anticipate where he's going to spawn. And throw the Bouncy Dynamite ahead of time. We'll see. And then Moonlord's probably gonna suck. A lot. But yeah. He is very predictable, Darkshine. But the thing that is annoying about him is, one, he stays above you, which means getting the Bouncy Dynamite to be where I want it to be above me might be a little bit tricky. And two... if I mess up, he's going to spawn a Phantasm Dragon, and that's going to be really annoying. But he is extremely predictable, yes. It's a matter of how I can use that predictability and how I can build an arena to take advantage of that. Like how I built the arena to take advantage of the twins being predictable, or Skeletron Prime. It works better for the twins than Skeletron Prime, but it worked for Skeletron Prime too. But yeah, what is this, like 10 hours? 11 hours. 11 hours, 11 minutes, and 20 seconds. I will be back tomorrow. Bye, everyone.